Hello and good day. Time for some daily quests here. Let's check it out. Let's try and do all the dailies in Outlands and I don't know all. I don't know about all. I don't know them all, but let's try and do a bit at least. Let's see, what do we have? We have Emaric. We have the running quest. Oh, this music. Oh, I'm radiated. Let's take away the guys here. It alternative age, so we see the... Have I managed to sell something? I think so. Let's see what I sold. Some rations. And some tea. I sold some tea. That's great. Let's divide 4 teas thingies. Sell 4 for 40. Rid of some spider legs. Might need some extra Saiga ammo if I'm gonna travel around here. Let's think and think. Do I have some extra PM ammo? 8 bullets. And 1 extra PM magazine maybe. Oh, here's Scorpy. I will try it. I don't know, I haven't messaged Scorpy before, so let's see if it's... all quests in Lubech Outlands. Looks like Scorpy's in, I think. And Imaric first. No worries over that, Scorpy. I don't know the sensors quest. Let's see, do I have, by the way, there's the... I have a mask. Let's see. Suit. So the suit. No. Oh, there's another one. check the orders also. I'm beginning with checking the orders, I think. Where is it? Oh. And I also have the fridge and stuff. Let's see, what does Gourmet say? Classics. Make sure we don't get an upset stomach. Do I have enough food is the question. 11. I see. Ah, I'm gonna start in Lubech. Let's see. And there's MohOO. Meat. 5 meats. If we're going to Lubech, then I need some rat tails and dog hide pieces also. So there for the bombs. Let's say hello to as many people as I can find. Sometimes I mess up, so I think I write the wrong greeting to the wrong people. that might, I don't know, but it's, I'm trying at least. Let's see. Let's take them. Ah! 25 dogs also, that we need to get. At the trapper. Trapper reward event at the board. Let's see. Oh, he's in the group here. That's something I don't know anything about. Is there some stuff here? I don't know anything about that. Trappers event. Let's bring out the Mad Max gun. One oddity with the Mad Max gun is it seems it can't be reloaded on one left. Must empty both chambers to reload. Oh. Let's see. Let's quickly Some water. I wish I knew more about the game, but I'm not really the type to look things up if I absolutely don't have to. Let's see. Oh. Only the only regular. Only the regular 25. Let's rewind. Let's rewind and redo. Only the regular 25 dog event. Let's take a sip of the coffee. And some water. Weather is a joke. Let's see. Let's talk to this guy just in case. No, nothing about. Let's see. What did Scorpy say they wanted to do? We wanted to grab some documents. I don't know where. Shoot 2 dogs. Commandant's office. Hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Valentine. Yo po come dello. My very sensitive ears is annoyed by the barkings of the evil mutant doggies. Oh, now it can be reloaded. So that's great. One evil mutant dog and then another one. Oh. Let's see. Does Scorpion need another one? Looks like it. I really like the sort of shotgun. It's cool. That evil doll. I don't know anything about that. Let's turn in. Let's see. We got the 25 dogs quest, and now we got Valentine's 2 dog quests. Now we're gonna turn in this guy here. It gives. Is it 10 or 20 reputation? I don't remember. It's not much. About the dogs. We shot the dogs. Is it more quieter now? I'm not stressing it. I don't think I can go to Vesuvius until check here if we can sell anything. Or more likely buy anything. Ah, let's go to the bumps. To the bumps. Let's see, what are they saying here in the chat? Escort to radio tower. Ah, can't go. I can't go there. You need like 3,000 something. Yay. Outlands. Station people. Let's see. 5,000 for the station people. Commandant's office, gourmet's kitchen, 6,000. I don't think I have with the right people. Which ones to get reputation with? Oh, hello there, Tyrius. How are you doing today? I saw you streamed Stay Out also the other day. Check out Tyrius 2's Twitch channel. He also streams Stay Out. 3,000 reputation, yes. To get to Vesuvius. Let's see. Here. My favorite hobo here, Mr. Dima. I brought you some pets, Mr. Dima. And I brought you some rat tails. And here's another favorite, Mr. Chestnut. Do you need meat? I will get you some meat. I brought you the meat because I already had it on me. I guess Tyrius too. Am I spelling correctly? Let's see. Now to the station, I think. What's this? Dogs? 3 dogs. What are they saying here? Available quests, Slimovich camps. Let's see, I don't have time to read all this. Northeast of Outlands. Slimovich. Ah. Oh yes, but the guys are talking about the big quests. I'm talking about the smaller quests. I want to start small and move on to the bigger stuff. Basically, I will put the stuff in the vault. I can't think of any quests here. Oh, no problem. My pleasure, Tyrius. Check out Tyrius' Twitch channel. He streams... I think you stream a bunch of games, but also Stay Out, of course. So give him a follow. He Is it called follow in Twitch? I think so. I don't know if you are also on YouTube. I don't know. You might be. Write that in the chat if so. Let's see. Where am I? I'm thinking. Oh, and I need to eat again. Can we go to the tunnel? Let's see. Can I buy something here? Buy a pistol and a toss. Going to Ender and Spherling. Ender. I don't know this guy at all. Let's continue. Any interesting quests? Not that I can see. Now this guy here, I don't think he makes any quests anymore, and I don't think this guy either, or? He needs toys. Okay. He needs a teddy bear. But I don't think we're gonna be able to find it. And we have the lamps quest. Let's see if I can write up a little list here. Maybe. Try and make a list and try and figure out the best way to do this dailies thingies. Dailies, we make it, named it the dailies. Let's see, what do we have so far? Gourmet, I don't know about him, but they have the orders on the board. Skinner, 25 dogs. Valentine, 2 dogs. Do I have more? Toys for Petchkin. Hobos. Rat tails and dog hide pieces. And meat for Chestnut. See, that's the one going on so far. See. Making a list of the daily quests. A list and checking it twice. don't know, running for mark. Is that the thing? I don't really think it's a daily, but... And the lamps. You can pin the NPCs and it also shows the cooldown, says Mark. As yellow names. That sounds interesting. Let's see. Going outside the gate. Shall we grab just the backpack quest? And I can grab some water too maybe here. Let's drink some water. Fill some pots, what that's called. It's not called pots, canteens. That's a canteens. That's a pretty strange name actually. Can it be Spanish? Cantina. Isn't that restaurant in Spanish? There's a guy. See, he's named Yaska. The message for Yaska. Check the fridge for Yaska. Gonna be added here. Check fridge for Yaska. Let's do a save also. Where's the guy just beside him here? Jura Barabashka. Should I get another backpack? Let's see. That's a lot of writing here. Can I get the text window here? Get backpack for Jura Barabashka. We're getting... let's see. Where did Scorpio go? Did they actually run for the backpack? Or... I can't see Scorpio. Okay, Scorpio is going for the fridge. It's close by, he says. Yeah. Can you now grab it without leaving the group? That's interesting. How they fixed that? Oh. Let's see, let's throw a rock. It's likely the refrigerator. Oh, wait. What's happening? I'm bugged out. You collected. Something weird happened with my arm there. Oh. Sounded like something spawned in. Yeah, wasn't there a weird shadow there? I think a brutor spawned in. Yeah, I saw the shadow. And we're gonna change to Saiga maybe. I think the Brutor will sadly laugh at my double-barreled. I did hear a very strange sound. I'm standing just behind the fridge there. I can see the shadow here. No, it was a troll, okay. Ah. It was not a brutor, it was a forest master. Let's take a sip of the water. Yuri's backpack looks pretty cool. I think Scorpy is offline. Let's stay here and check out that he's okay. I have a chicken stew going on here, so I checked the chicken and put a cup of coffee in the micro. Scorpy seems AFK. We don't know exactly what's happened, but they're gonna stay and guard him a bit until we know. We hope there's no big disaster thing. See, can I don't see any messages, so Scorpy's back, Scorpy's back. Coffee is ready. Oh, it's hectic here. I'm getting a message from Dragonmind. He's about to start a stream of World of Warcraft, which I would like to sort of lurk support, but you see how it goes here. If I have any troubles with my PC, I have a notebook I write these things down so I can go back and see. It helped me a little bit in the last PC trouble here, but not really a lot this time, but I never found out what was wrong.
Okay, so let's see here.
See, oh. There's so many random things that can be broken in a PC. That's really super annoying. Oh, let's turn in the backpack. I brought the backpack, but it's 20 gourmet kitchen reputation and that's about it. 9,000 rubles, 6,000 points of XP. Oh, watch out! Oh, Yashka. Oh. Yashka's fridge. Shall we check the fridge? Let's see. Skin the rat here, and I grab the coffee. It's hectic. Watch out for Kuzma. Did Scorpio already grab this one? I don't know. Maybe he did. No Kuzma this time. And Kuzma is a forest master also, I think. Watch out for the Kuzma. Lord Mr. Yashka, the fridge was empty. No message from your friend, sadly. 4,000 points of XP. And that's about it, I think. Didn't I get any reputation with that one? Yeah, reputation, 20, plus 20 reputation. Now Scorpius may be shooting some dogs, maybe. Of course in Lubech Outlands now, but just outside. Yes, I have the what is it called? The Scorpion. I don't remember. It's some. It's the name of some snake. Snake. Where is the dog? I can't see it. Where's this Scorpio? No, snake. Snake scope. Oh, cobra maybe. Cobra snake. Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, I hit Scorpio, of course. I really tried not to. It's not called a burst, but it's called a spray, pellet spray or something. Here comes more. Where is it? I take this way because I'm blue. I don't like to be blue. Tightness of the group. Something like this. I'm out of the blue phase. Oh, a pack of dogs is in trouble. Let's go in. Got that one. Watch out! Is that someone's... That's murderous fire. It's very strange how you can hear the difference on regular shooting and murder shooting. Someone's shooting to murder here. Uh-oh. They killed each other. I'm gonna save this guy. And then I'm gonna go and save the other guy. No, I didn't want to get saved. And neither did the other guy. They didn't want to get saved. They killed each other. Sadly, I missed that guy. Maybe he dropped stuff. I didn't see it in that case. There you see what war gives. They just killed each other for no reason. Oh, sadly both of us now poorer for it. Full speed ahead. Check the order also in case it has changed any. Put the stuff in the vault. 4 meats, 3 dog hides. I found analgin pills, Sylvan hair, an orchid, lead pieces, 2 rat tails. I bought 3 rations. I tried to sell 1 ration. Sell that guy. Where's the... get rid of the empty things in the box. I can't think of anything else at the moment. need to make a postage, by the way. Create the postage to my other character. With a very complicated name of Alex Solzhenitsyn. Let's see. Send the beluga pants to him. Sheep 105. Sheep 105. But what is 105? Let's take a look. What kind of ammo does it use? 545. AKMS and an AKM, only 3 million. That's a good price. Should I get it? A bit rich for my taste. Maybe not a good mutant. Good against the Verliokas. I see. The 105. So much thinking about the market. Wise man said it can be a curse to have all. Sometimes our sometimes I want to dress down and hunt the dogs in Lubech all day, but that's just me maybe. See, we can't stand around here and see. Many weapons are used, of course. Let's turn on the things so we can see the people. Holy smoly, it's a bunch of people here. Have I sold anything? No. Do I need to carry a suit, I wonder? And now, because of the breakage in the game of the weapons, you can't really lend out weapons the way you used to be able to do. Because there's gonna be so super expensive to repair it. And when it comes to selling stuff out of the vault, well, you can only sell 3 things per day, sort of. Or, well, you can only have 3 things. Let's go and let's check the orders, by the way. We're gonna get at the moment for me the AKM is the best weapon, I think. Let's check the dogs. Snake. Now the guys are just getting crazy over the guns here. Yeah, I know the feeling, but I'm not gonna let it stop me, I think. Gonna try the priest, see what he says. There was no orders. I don't think there was any orders. Hello, Mr. Priest. Under revision. Oh, it's not active. Maybe I run to the Moss Man. Man, I'm back. Now I'm out of. Let's eat some meat. Steady diet of meat and water. Must be in super good shape and health. Meat and water. Talk about a health freak. Oh, little spider. Grab the pistol. That isn't the book. No, it's button 5. 5. There, take that. Little annoying creature. But very luckily they you can now shoot them. can even shoot yourself in the foot. Which I actually did not do. It's the spider gnawed me through the boot here. And that's why the boot is completely red now. Oh. Here's a spooky place. Whenever that strange sound appears, you're in a spooky zone. Oh! Here he is. What? Hello, Mr. Grishkovitz. Ah. Ender. Where is he? Sadly, I already had talked to Grishkovitz. Andor. It is not Andor then. Not Andor, Star Wars Andor. Oh, that's not great. Way up north. Windy over there too. Another one, of course. Ah, exactly. Tyrius, fly! Yeah, I seem to have a tendency to find every one of those windies. The food antidote. I think I hear, yep, is another spider, definitely. Oh, there's a dog. Oh, does the food anti-poison only work on food poisoning? Let's fly to heaven, says Tyrius. Yeah. If we're lucky, yeah. I see. Oh, a bunch of dead spiders. It's free skinning for me. Same food. So see, MohOO and 7Scorpy is discussing the food in the game. Food poisoning resistance. Let's see, I'm thinking, could you then eat, could you get food poisoning? Is that a free boar? Might be. Oh, is it true? It's a free boar. Ah, had lots of stuff to it. Including the boar fang. Why don't people pick up the boar fangs? I mean, that's great. I mean, it's not super great, but it's something. Okay. You can safely eat poisoned food level 1 if you have protection. You single fire, my friend. you waste a lot of bullets. Press the Y button. Y button to get single fire. You could easily get poor in this game by not conserving the ammunition. So let's see. Meat, boar fang. About one of each, but 15 small spider legs. Let's check if I need some 70s ammos. Grab 11 of those guys. Do I have some PM ammo? 9 times. I don't have. I need to buy some of those. What about the 76 ammos? Oh, that's way too many. 22 of those. Gonna buy some PM ammo. But did the guys leave for the Andor guy? Andor. Anders is a common Swedish name, but needs to be an S in the end. See what you have for sale. Marker of ammo. 55 of these guys. It's great against small spiders. Let's keep going. Check the medkits maybe. Do I need a medkit? I'm gonna buy one of the medkits. And one, buy one. Go after the guys slowly. Let's see, reload the PM magazine. Oh, hello there. Where are you running? Oh, very sneaky. Oh, I got it. I managed to shoot it. That guy here was a little bit delayed. Let's see. Oh, I'm a regular boar magnet, of course. Which is kind of a good thing, actually. Little sip of the coffee. Pretty neat. Ooh. Oh, a boar hide. The coffee was so warm and cozy. I got the coffee shiver. Pretty nice. And I have a chicken stew going on in the background here. I gotta turn the heat down a little bit. The blessing of a small apartment. A big spider. Oh, and there's a boar also. Oh, it's a free boar. moly. Oh, get it, get it. Grab the stuff. The next one. Do the monsters stay on the ground for a longer time, or I don't know. If they change that, that's great. Wasn't it 2 minutes? I must make a note again in my little note here to Grishkovitz Moss Man. Let's see. And now we're gonna move north. MohOO says he thinks corpse is 3 to 4 minutes. Oh, that's if that's so, that's increased then, because it used to be 2 minutes, I think. Oh. Ah, the weapon shooting. Slightly. Where is the actual... There's a grinder here, I can't see it. But I surely hear it. Oh. Did that rock actually bounce on the tree? Yeah, it did. Holy smoly. That's amazing. Let's see. Oh, there's one just... Wait. The rocks actually bounces on the trees. That's great stuff. Oh, here's a boar. Let's see. I'm gonna try it with a cheaper ammunition. Oh. Let's see. Don't run into the anomaly. Oh, his friend is attacking me also. Now I can clearly see the bleeding. That's strange. Let's try and track this other boar here. Let's see. Now I don't see the bleeding. But there's one. And there's one. There's one. There's an anomaly here. Of course, the monster ran through the anomaly. It's not... I think they changed the color. So it's not as easy to see as before. Of course, we're on open ground here, so this works. This hunting thing is great in the game. Oh, you sort of scared me there, mister. But luckily I'm not the kind of guy who shoots when I get jumpy. The guys said they were going to the bandits. Let's reload the Saiga. Saiga, Saiga. In Sweden we had a famous psychic lady who was called Saida. I think that was her name. Let's see. My grandmother had a, what's it called, subscription on this magazine. Every week there was the news stories about the psychic lady. See here. No, it's the wrong weapon. The best sniper in the game, obviously, is of course the PM pistol. No, I double press. I press too long. Let's see. Crouch, aim, miss. That's a hit. Now, a little shorty here. I'm not gonna waste too much valuable ammunition. Oh no, I missed. Let it bleed out. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Boar. Game has a lot of common with the Hunter game. Let's see. Let's get going. Oh, we're close to the... Let's change to Saiga gun. Saiga gun. Saiga gun. In case of zombies. Oh, another one. Like that. I mean, I think the 70 ammo is 11 rubles cheaper than the 76 ammo. Just imagine. 11 rubles saved. Oh! He withstood the 2. But he bled out quickly. It was yeah. So much good hunting on the way. Here. Of course, if I need 2 bullets, then it's not gonna be cheaper anymore. That's a troublesome. $176 176 bullet is cheaper than 270 bullets. Here it comes. In the thick woods, I can't see anything. Holy smoly. Giving one blast and try and follow. I think the blood trail is not as big or frequent as it used to be, I think. Oh, here comes another one. Where are you? I don't even see you in all the woods. Oh, the same thing all over again. Let's skin this one and note the direction of that guy. He's down. That's good. You get the message, he's down. Let's try and follow the trail here. Yeah. There's the trail, but where's the next one? There's a bit of... There's the next one. And the next one and the next one. Oh, and I see him. Here he is. Thank you, Mr. Boar. Some good stuff. Let's continue north here now. Now, of course, I'm over encumbered. That's not great. Because of all the... Oh! Holy smoly, he got me in the face! Holy smoly. I'm not looking good. I hope it can be fixed. Looks pretty spooky, actually. Of course, anomalies here. MohOO laughs at my misery. Holy smoly, I'm still looking pretty bad. Yeah, exactly, a full face plant as MohOO. Brutal. Especially the fact that it's darker in a spot also. It's that does it. It's not only the fact that it's darker around the eye there makes it look really gruesome. Let's see. So now the place is over there. Let's try and follow the road, maybe. Sort of. Let's see. Oh, there's something going on here. Oh, what was that? I think there's another one there. Yeah. Oh, there's boars over here. sniper pistol. Let's see. I think it's time for Saiga because it's 2 incoming. Let's see the other one. Surrounded by anomalies, so thank you, Mr. Boar. Holy smoly. Now I'm super slow. Let's eat and drink maybe. Hope it gets better, but I'm like 10 kilo over now on the weight limit. Carrying limit, I don't know what to call it. What is this, by the way? It's a trailer. Oh. Check it out. Yeah, there's an anomaly there, of course. Oh, where did it come from? Did you live in the trailer? It's the bigger evil boar who can take a lot of damage. Thank you, Mr. Big Boar. So now here's a dangerous place. How do I get over here? Let's try on this side, maybe. Scorpy's Makarov won't reload. It can be sometimes different bullets in the magazine, I mean, but should be able to reload. Wrong magazine, yeah. It says MohOO. Bad magazine. Wrong magazine. Only one magazine. Yeah, that's not good. That barely works. I think you have to get into the inventory, you have to check the gun, and you have to remove the magazine and yeah, it's the classic method. Oh. Nice, a one shot. Okay, I can go to that house, I think, and from there I can get to the bandit thingies. And although this is taking forever, the mission at the moment is find this Ander guy. I actually know Ander. He works as a firefighter. Let's see here. But man, now I'm super slow. Let's eat the meat. Drink of water. Oh, is that the boar? I think so. It's a boar. He's running away. He's running away. It's a lost boar. Maybe I can get some buff or something. It's a safe zone this, but I don't think it's what's it called? I don't get any message about it being a respawn. Safe zone, no respawn. I think the guys are talking about the zombies. They only spawn at night. They mostly come at night. Mostly. As Newt said in... oh, look, there are the guys. Is it over there? Let's see. The mole, Marat, Litovsky quest, Pusher, Mikhailich Shelabiansky. Hello there, Cakewalker. Yeah, the throwing of rocks. It's a thing in the game, I think. The Ander guy. Intel documents. Is it in the bandit camp? Ander. Near Veselki. No more west. Ander guy. West of bandit camp north. Captain Sverling. Is he in the Imarek? Nah, scientist. The whole thing is confusing after update. And the scientist quests. How's Mr. Cakewalker doing today, I wonder? Oh, I hear oh, here's some bad things going on. Black smoke. Must drink some water. Here's the bad sound also. It's a bad area. Random evilness might spawn. want one of those tractors. Most excellent. Oh, aha, I'm in the smoke. Mopeds. Bicycle maybe. Boring coming. Oh, got it. Almost this game I think would be totally ruined with vehicles actually. On first thought it sounds super nice, but on second thought I think clans would be running around and just driving around, jumping out, shooting everyone. Oh, let's see, someone's hunting over there. I'm in a parallel universe. The stream should be 20-second delayed, but I think that's some kind of wish. Look around. What? I never got it. Never got that message before. Look around. Alt. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the Alt Enter. That's not great combo. That resets the screen size. Very nice. Time to drink some water again. Let's see, the travel from here to the other side, isn't it kind of brutal? Let's throw a bunch of rocks. Now they're gonna be professional rock throwing here, Cakewalker, because I think this is a dangerous area. Oh, look at this. Spider. Aha. Nice. Extras. One of the evildoers. I noticed 3 guys and they attacked me. The mass of the spiders went for me, of course. Oh, there's another one. Let's reload the PM magazines. Actually, an entire Saga magazine is empty also. I'm actually doing kind of well, I think, with I think I have four 8 slots, 8 bullet magazines, and I have 2 10 bullet magazines. It's enough for most situations, unless let's see what they're saying here. I have some stamina perks, but I don't think I have any running perks. Think of it as a family with 1 child or a family with 3 children. Artifacts inside anomalies, I guess. This is one of the, I think this is one of the most dangerous parts on the road here, but it's dangerous pretty much all the way. There's so many, I can't even mark them all. Am I being followed by a boar? Hard to say. Four hours to base Mayhem. Base wars. Let's see. My leg is falling asleep or something. Let's see if I can stretch it. Oh, so this is now extra uncomfortable. But at least I feel the leg is waking up. Oh, there's 2 more. There's one, and there is one. before you could get attacked by spiders here as a bonus. Holy smoly, look at that. It's pretty neat. Anomaly fields. I never liked them. Let's see, can I go between here? Without getting sucked in? No, not really. So these... I guess we named this one the grinders with the rocks inside. And it seems have a tendency to sort of suck you in also. And also they are radioactive, just being near them. Oh, I hope I'm not bugged, but my arm might be bugged actually. I've thrown so many rocks, my arm got bugged. But it's fixed again. We're nearing the camp. The entrance is in a weird place, yeah. The respawn changed. Can I do a marking on the actual entrance? In case if I sometime need to get in here in a hurry. Let's talk to all the guys. They sent me to the head of security. Right, so. The head of security, I think, is in the brick building here. Captain. Captain who I can talk to from up here, maybe. Hello there, mister. No? I guess you didn't bring me a certificate of vaccination today, did you? I actually did. I was to the militia station and talked to the guy. I brought the certificate. Have it been accepted, or when will I be accepted? Well done, we put it in your personal file. It's great that you show me the certificate. Now it's time to help my people, Kitch and Butch. I understand. What needs to be done? Here are 2 errands for you. First, talk to my guys. Each of them has their own areas of responsibility and their own tasks. Kitch is in charge of scouting and repair, and Butch is in charge of supplies. And second I'll tell you later. Verstehen. Okay, I talk to you people. See, so let's make a note of that. Science, camp, Captain Sverling needs vaccination certificate from militia station in parentheses here. Kitch and Butch. So let's talk to the Kitch and the Butch. Let's see, isn't one of them upstairs here? Maybe. No, that's Tackleberry. Tackleberry is upstairs. Can I jump out? Whoa! Here's Dr. Eisenstein. Or who was it who named him? Really great fun. Dr. Einbrain. Dr. Einbrain. Was it Lexi Vexi or was it the Mink's cat? Dr. Einbrain. Is if I want to use the workbench, which I do not want. Let's see. Who is this? Professor Slimovich. They sent me to the head of security. Okay. Is there lab assistant? Show me your stock. A bunch of stuffs. A lot of gas masks stuff. Let's buy some gas mask stuff. Let's buy one of the repair kits also here. Repair kits for rubber stuff, I guess. Let's see. Still haven't found Kitch and Butch. Where are the guys? Guess I have to check the map. Aha, so Kitch and Butch are up there. Way up there. Sitting in a cave. Hello, Mr. Kitch. Are you an intern? Go to the chemical burial ground and check the sensors. What sensors? Some extremely important for the science sensors. You can be sure of it. We don't keep any others here. Yeah. What's wrong with the sensors? They break, that's what. The professor whines. Data. But how will I get the data if these darned pieces of iron don't show anything? They blow fuses every day. As if someone's eating them. My butt is on fire from these experiments. Why do the sensors break? Someone breaks them. They don't even have a protective cover. Well, you understand. Who breaks the sensors? The jerks from the swamp that hang around there all the time. The jerks from the swamp. They hang around in the swamp. There's a lot of circle reasoning here. on the island and make some chemical substances. I have been told many times that they are sneaking around in the burial ground. So it's people who break the sensors because they are jerks. They break the sensors because they are jerks. They are jerks because they break the sensors. You spoke about the casings. Will it protect from people? Maybe it's not those jerks who breaks the sensors. There's acid and radiation, like in a reactor. If the professor just sat there for a couple of hours, he would understand that his equipment is not suitable for the zone. I checked the sensor. What exactly needs to be done? I bet you haven't come across the local chemical substances yet. First you go scout. If you reach the sensor and return alive, then I will give you some equipment, but not before. I'm really short on spare parts. I don't want to give them out to dead men. Oh, that sounds very encouraging. Okay, give me the coordinates. I take a look at the sensor. Holy smoly. A vendor, says MohOO. Let's see. That's the kitsch guy then. The kitsch guy is the sensor guy. Kitsch guy gives sensor quest. But where's the other guy? Let's check him out. Kitsch is as a vendor up there. Kitsch. Haven't found Butch though. Where's Butch? Where is Butch? Butch is down there. Is it a vendor inside here? What's going on? Can I go inside? I'm going. Bye. This is weird. Are the guys inside here? How did they get in? I don't even get the message about getting in. Weird. This is super strange. I didn't even have a door. So they are inside here, under me, I guess. That's interesting. Here's where the bandit cave used to be, by the way. Exactly the same spot. Oh, so let's get to Butch then. Check what quest he gives. Warning, you have entered a danger zone. What does that mean? Warning, you have entered a danger zone. Right into the danger zone. Danger zone. But where is Mr. Butch? I saw his name before. Butch. Kind of behind me. Where? Do I need to turn off all the guys or? I try and turn off all the guys. Can't find him. Oh, here he stands at the fire. Hello there, chief. Have you found the chef? No, it's the wrong way around. Hello, chef. Have you found the chief? Why do you call me cook? You're delivering food to me now. Do you cook it yourself or do you steal it from the canteen? I don't deliver food. Sverling sent me to help you. I can see it in your face that you're a cook. So what did you bring me today? Some young boar meat or verlioka dumpling soup? What do you prefer, boar meat or giblet consommé? Consommé? Holy moly, what kind of cook are you if you don't know the difference between consommé and dumplings? Just say so. I'm not a cook, I'm a hunter. I can bring meat, but I don't know anything about dumplings. To be clear, how much food do you need? Well, bring enough food for 5 days for starters, then we see. Okay, I bring it. What food do you need? Something delicious and satisfying and nutritious. Stop asking me stupid questions. Will the lard do? Stop showing off, will you? Have this allergy for lard. Eat it yourself. I can bring you some boar meat. Ah, I see you're not a cook, but a butcher. Bring me a boar leg. Mature boar legs and young boar legs. Okay. Young boar legs. Talk to the guy. I brought what you asked for. I brought young boar legs. I can get you more food. I'll bring mature boar legs. Let's see, and MohOO is going to Vesuvius. Let's see, write this up here. Butch needs food. Young boar legs, mature boar legs, and elaborate food. That's about it. Oh, someone dropped some stuff here. What's this? Is it some uneatable food? No, it's some pieces of lead. That's pretty nice. Who doesn't need some pieces of lead? Ah, and my leg is a bit stretched out. That's nice. Let's see. Coming up on the 2-hour mark. I kind of think, well, where are you going to? Imaric. And where is this enter brutorcave? In previous game I've been to the brutorcave, but not in this one. Buy lots of medkits. I don't know if I'm equipped. Show me your stock. Holy smoly, it's expensive medkits. Let's show the guys. I need to unload the stuff. So a bit of change of plans. Off to Imaric. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Let's see, how much weight do I have? 12, 10 kilo stuff. 10 kilo stuff. The trouble is, how do I find the 10 kilos? That's the trouble. How many it doesn't say. I don't know. Let's try that. Maybe. See how much that is. I don't know. It's just a guess. It's enough. Let's see. Trade. Maybe it was too much. That's always what people say. This and that doesn't matter until you do this and that. That's always in the perfect world scenarios. Which we sadly don't live in the perfect world. I think those kind of things in real life and in games, it's for only for some people to be able to stack skills and possibilities and opportunities on top of each other. I mean, already when you're born and you're not born by rich parents, you're in trouble right from the start. Maybe your parents isn't perfect physical specimens, so then you're in trouble once more already from the start. I guess it's good chasing perfection, but does it bring happiness? Pretty unsure. Let's drink some water. Some meat. Maybe we're in Verliuk country, watch out. Rex place has the same look but different location. There's MohOO. Let's see if we can. Where's the yes button? Some bell. What's it? Boar stuffs. Let's see if it works. Doesn't seem to work. There is the button. $100 lead, 23 meat, 13 young boar fangs, 23 small spider leg, 4 big spider leg, 1 dog rose, 1 hog fang. I bought some gas mask filters, stored them here. Bought a rubber sewing kit, 2 large, 2 boar hides, 14 young boar legs. It's not much, but it's something. Some meat. I guess we have to buy some ammunition. Expensive 762 kind. $70 per bullet, that's just amazingly expensive. Scorpy bought too much ammunition. So I have to check the chicken stew here, be right back. It's simmering along nicely on very low heat. I should maybe use the PPSH, but although I have 7 kilos at the moment, but I have to count my magazines, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 magazines. Do you only need... So maybe shotgun is the way to go then. Oh. As the main weapon, I mean. Check the weight. Try and figure this out. Leave one medical bandage here. Maybe some of the core medkits. Some of the medium medkits. Oh, no, I barely have any medkits here. I need the mediums then. Let's see. Too many PM magazines. Leave all the PM ammo then. Leave about half of the... Oh, way too many matches. Maybe too much meat also. Leave 2 meats here. I think that's it. Gonna use mainly shotgun. Ah, medkits. I'm good on. Let's grab them. We can use them. Anyway. See, gonna turn off the chicken stew again. Of course, anomalies. Double grab me, yeah. Of course, always. So that core medkit, there's a little artifact. Let's go between here. Yeah. They always grabbing me, so I went pretty much same place as MohOO, but I think it's the clothes actually. I think it is the winter clothes. Makes you one is chasing MohOO. A little med kit. What's that? Scratch. Nothing. Let's take some anti-rads. Did I do the slide? Watch out for spiders, maybe. And let's drink some water. And let's eat some meat. Let's see, are we already entering anomaly place again? Let's change to the shotgun and backup weapon, little shotgun. The Mossberg is a 4-shooter. Mossberg seems to be needing 4 shots. Saiga seems to be needing 3. Saying that brutorcave access is somewhere over here. This unlimited trees. That's always extra nasty. That one's really close. Looks very similar. Let's check the map. Are there any supplies here? I have the rope here. I'm gonna make a coffee then. Oi. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna take a 1 minute break or something. Be right back. I'm back, but I'm warming a pizza slice also here. Run in. We will try to run in. I wonder if it's the same way. I can't really describe it, but oh. Looks the same, or similar at least. Oh no, what is this? Some murderer guy. What the... What's happening? Oh no. Sadly I'm stuck or something among the... I don't even know what happened. I couldn't see anything. Let's see. I think I go back to safe zone, I think. See how many stuffs I lose. And where is the safe zone? I think the health is not good. See, what did I lose, I wonder? Piece of filthy old cloth. And a 6. It's gonna be trouble to catch up later for sure. Ready. React guy. See, did they go here? No, they didn't. They went there. React guy. I got it. Reloading. Try and push further in, says the guys. Oh, super strange vacuum cleaner hose sound. I say, where was he? I didn't see him. Not so effective. Oh, behind us. Nice. this I would need all my Saiga magazines, I think. I think I have like 2 more, but back at the range. Two more incoming. Reloading. The 10 magazines really coming handy here, I must say. Pushing further in. Say when? No. Guys going to the right. Oh, in a different time. Checking the rear. Oh, reloading. Bad timing. Nice. Checking rear. Reloading magazines. MohOO is... MohOO is not looting at the moment, or? Oh, there he is, okay. Checking the rear then. Didn't even see MohOO. He's totally obscured by the hulking mass of the cave brutor. Oh, incoming! Nice. Some meat. I think I'll pick it up for... so I have something to lose. Push to the end, push it to the limit. Let's see. I'm gonna jump over the gaps. Any speed skills? Oh, here comes. Switch to Saiga. Nice, they got it. Reload the AKM. Reload the AKM. Stop in some bullets. In the AKM. More bullets. AKM magazines. Fried meat. Was it fried meat? No. Or where? Ah, the piece of filthy old cloth. That's great stuff. Oh. Eat some, let's drink some. And now I'm over encumbered again. Reload, Saiga. Rather switch the weapon to Saiga. AKM. Put in some bullets. Holy moly, it takes a long time to reload. Reload the Saiga magazine. Checking the rear. Depending on the range. Yep, I have the AKM, so I might get ready to fall back. Definite sound here. It depends on the range. I don't know what the range is. Are they behind us now? Oh, up there, they didn't even see the guys. Amazing. Saiga is effective up until maybe 12 meters or something. See? Let's reload. Where are the guys? Meaning the bruters. Let's see. Can I possibly... we're moving up again. There we have the guys. Oh, Scorpy is almost in the way. Let's reload the magazines. One extra for bonus. $15 loose AKM bullets only. But taste the coffee here. It's too bland. What's this? Filthy old cloth. That's exactly what I need. Oh, hello there, Kitty. How's it going? Ah, thank you. Doing okay here. I have the coffee, I have the chicken stew on the slow burn, and we're trying to get some bruters here in the brutor cave. And how about you? How's your Saturday going? I'm of course way over my head here. In the middle you need to jump. Let's have maximum stamina then. Super Mario. Can we even see the jump point? Yeah, can you jump while overloaded? That's the trouble. Let's do a test jump. It's a good question. I only have one raw meat, so that doesn't really cut it, sort of. But I do have a bunch of cloth, so that might do it. Super Mario. No. I'm not moving. That's interesting. I'm not moving. This is not running. I can't run. That's interesting. Hello there, Nikolai. Close your curtain. I see. Oh, Cat is having bad sun. Now I can run. Boom. I couldn't run before. Super weird. Super weird. Too bright to play Stay Out, yeah. I am a bit lucky that way. I have the windows to the north. So I never get any sun like that. Ah, the curtain. It's bleeding through the curtain. Yeah, I know the feeling. What I did when I had that problem is I bought, it's called, what is it called even? It's not called blinders, it's a real curtain actually, of thick cloth. And it's almost rubberized metal on one side. That's what I got when it... Oh, here, you need a long... Oh, here's the spider evil thing. You need a long, sturdy rope. Oh, the guys, Nikolai and Kitty, they want the sturdy sheep conquest. Here's the actual point. I think it's down there in the ring somewhere. Where are the evil spiders? Oh, here they come. Here they come. Retreat. Let's reload. 7Scorpy got most of them, it seems. I don't know why this She-Com vest suddenly is very popular. But I think this is the third time or something I hear about it today. Oh, is this a live spider or a dead spider? To the left. Somewhere to the left. Yeah. Oh, precisely. Oh, gonna go around here. Hello? Can I scream out in the cave? Oh. Around here. Nothing yet. Could be, must be out of score. Oh, here's some weirdo bug here. Disbanding. I'm gonna run around. Oh, here. Tie the rope. Ah, here it was for me. Kind of. There's the water. Oh, there's the spiders. Let's see. I don't know. Can I check the quest if it's updated? Why is it even called? Show him the spot. Or for me it was really close to the water. Wasn't it all the way over here? I think. But maybe it's different for different. Oh, wasn't it right about here? Super strange. Yeah, it's the rope quest. Let's see. Where's Scorpy now? For Scorpy, it's... I can't see him. Where is he? Right here. Oh, there. What is the thing called? This one maybe. Up and down, back and forward. Beaver got stuck in the cave. Check how's Beaver doing. Check how's Beaver doing. I guess... Yeah, now I can check if the rope is done here. Yeah, I could climb down. But I don't want to. I could climb down now. I don't want to. A ton of spiders down there, I think. Said something about check how's Beaver doing. This bunch of slabs. I can't go to Vesuvius anyway, so could maybe bring the. I guess need to talk to the guy, and then it's gonna say he needs a bunch of stuff. Medical equipment and boxes and all kinds of things. Let's reload. And how's Nikolai doing today? Let's see. Load. I don't even know, Ketty, how far away I am from the scientists. Clans. Scientists. Is it Slimovich camp? $500. I think I read 500. Whoops. $532. And some Tomb Raider looking stuff here. Tomb Raider. Stay Out Tomb Raider version. Or even can never remember the name of that game. Elder Scrolls Shout of the Vikings. What's the game even called? Oh man! I almost fell down. Is it 3 kilometers down? Might be. Need to eat some meat again. Haha, now I have like crazy amount of meat. I'm the group's meat carrier, I guess. Oh, there's MohOO. I can't even see him. Oh, the 1,000 butcherings. Holy smoke. Oh, here's a bunch. Doesn't seem I can make any headshots. Let's reload a little bit. I definitely brought too few AKM magazines and... Kitty says, October weather here. Right on cue. Windy with horizontal rain. Lovely. Yeah, we've been having... Let's see, 1 week ago it was 2 weeks of rain. This is super boring. But now it's mostly just grey with threat of rain. But we don't get any actual rain. I'll try and skin one then. But the weather is just super boring. I stocked up on DVDs and games. Oh, and candy also I stocked up on. And I'm gonna stock up on salami and cheese and flour so I can make my own pizza. And let's see, what else can one do? I have books to read. I have the Dune books. I'm reading those. And the TV series I'm watching is... incoming. It's... I got the Breaking Bad books. I haven't opened that. I got the Shield books. I began watching the Shield. And now I'm watching actually one modern series. I'm watching the Cyberpunk Netrunners. It's super great. So stock up on things to get you through the boring part of the fall and winter here. Game wise, I'm stocking up on the Steam sales. I try to, as I'm not made of money, I have to... Oh, piece of clay. I have to get the stuff on sale. Oh, did one got past? How did it get past? Hello. Fall back. One more. It might be guys inside the guys. Russian dolls. I think I can skin one maybe. Because this is a huge pile of guys. It's important to keep the spirits up. That is here. Heavy. I have to reload. I'm gonna reload. Can I think of anything else? Of course, try to get outside a little bit each day. A brisk walk around town or something. Just to get some little itty bit of sun and some fresh air. And try to get some... what's it called? Try to get some gymnastics or something done. Something small. A little bit each day goes a long way. Don't exaggerate. The bruters are not as tough as they used to be. That's kind of interesting. MohOO is our designated looter. I think he has the highest looting skill and also the highest carrying capacity, I think. Let's see. Where's the toss? The tosser. It's gonna be a tough winter for sure. And part of that is because we've been locked up 2 summers, and this summer here was not a great summer at all. I can feel that my batteries are not recharged actually. So that's not super great. So now there's 1, 2. It's gonna be the 3rd winter without the full summer recharge in a row. It's gonna be worse. It's gonna be extra bad. So take care people. I hear you breathing. Where are you? Oh, there you are. One extra for effect. Reload. Reload. I have to say, I said it already, but the 10 magazines really do they do their oh, what's that? And where? Oh, it's more about sounds. I have 2 of the 10 magazines. They really pay off here, I have to say. If I'm going here again, I'm gonna bring... Ah! Oh, who's got the tongue? Or was it Scorpy? I didn't... Oh, it's Scorpy. Oh, check out. Watch out. Oh, what's this? Reload. Grab a bit of spider here, I think. Sometimes I think the Lubech monster is modeled after, if anyone remembers that old dinosaur show, The Baby. One more behind us. Ah, look at that. Did they run away or what did they do? See, now we are a bit divided up. It's not super great. Let's see. Top off that magazine. is on the move. Wrong way. Okay. Holy small. Actually, wrong way. Oh, it's a crossroads here. Check. Oh, well. Grenades. I wish, but no. It's a job for the AK, I think. Try and bleed them out. Knee deep in. Oh, troubles. Was only 2 shots in the guy. Oh, that's troublesome. Oh, another one. I'm a magnet of trouble. Oh, medkit. Oh no. And there's a rat or something in the bottom here. Ah. There's the... I could feel the rat gnawing at me. Reloading. Let's say they're saying something here, but it's okay. Grab all you can. Start looting. Start looting. Fried meat. actually liking fried meat, the guy here then. Let's see. I think we got most of the stuff, not all, but a lot. I don't want to go in there. This looks like some Diablo place. Let's see. Oh, got the magazine. Oh, here they come again. But where are they in the tunnel? Oh, sort of get stuck there. Oh, not walk in front of the shotgun. Oh, I barely see the guy. The Blueox, okay. I'll try the AK, I think, for that. Brutor incoming, changing weapon. Bit. How was that? Victor. How's the ammo situation? I have 5-6 untouched magazines still. The Brutors more than the Blueox. And Brutor incoming. Let's see. Let's reload. Where is the demon? There. Oh, I'm reloading a bit. Let's see. Oh no, sorry, I hit MohOO. It's here. Now we're cover. Oh. Let's see. Oh, really nice. I think maybe I messed up. Oh, the little radish. Oh, I'm bugged out or something. Weapon was way on. And reload the AKM. Grab it with an empty magazine. Weird sounds going on here. Let's load a little bit. clay. Let's grab a little med kit. I'm now out of loose ammo. I have 38 for the double shotty, but that barely counts. Let's retreat. Grabbing some buckshot. Oh, I see. Oh, bad timing. I see. Oh, is that kind of ammo? I see. Reload. Oh, we're reloading. Ooh, that was close. Too close for comfort. Let's reload. Reloading. That was a risky shot. Loot all the stuff, guys. I'm defending, I think. Oh, here it comes. I could easily lose so much stuff that we must get out of here alive, I think. Alrighty. Brutor. Very nice. There's a bunch. Reloading. Now I need reload again. Oh man, that's super close. Right at this. See, I need to reload. It's a never-ending reload fest. Now the guys are getting a bit I have to watch out, might get overconfident, it's not unusual. Grab some here. I sold something. I have the gourmet. Oh, mutant fighting. Oh, I hear something. That was a Lubech. Strawberries. Where did they come from? Another one. Oh, he's on us. Watch out for the Lubech over there. Oh, another one. Oh, behind us. Oh, he spawned right on me. Oh, I have to reload. Constant reloading fest here. Oh, one more. Holy smoke. Oh, behind me. Oh. Nice. I heard him, but... Let's see what they have. Yeah, now we're having a luck with the timing. There's one also there. Let's push on, I think. I hear zombies. Oh, he's stuck. Scorpy stuck. situation is not great, but some interesting brooter somewhere. Ah, oh, holy moly, he's doing some post there. That's it. Way clear. I can move. Oh, Ratty hit me. Oh. Oh. Maybe. I think we made it. Holy moly. I just ran past those guys. I was too fast for them to realize. To the gourmet, I wonder. A wristwatch. That's exactly what I always wanted. A digital wristwatch. Shalk. Shalk. Of salt. A lot of interesting stuff. I found the clay. Decent fun. Need more magazines. Let's see, where are we, by the way? Let's do a little thing here. Let's call it maybe the Lubech cave. Gonna check the chicken stew, be right back. I don't know. Let's grab some anyway. That door that didn't even appear for me as a door. It wasn't even an alternative. Emarex Science Lab. We got the every 48 hours. Gotta write that down. Let's see. Emarex spider legs. 48 hours. Most gourmet rep. I don't know. No, it's not K, it's J, I think. Is it familiarity? No, clans. Is it here? Gourmet's Kitchen. Gourmet's Kitchen. 6 and 8. $2,000 radio tower rep. But isn't it like 2 different reputations? Isn't reputation is one thing, trading points is another thing. I don't know. I'm confused. Let's walk away from this horrible place. And it's time to eat a drink again. Eating and drinking simulator. Kitty says here's 6,000 radio tower reputation. Oh, now I almost used the wrong thing here. Let's see, now I can't see the guys because they are too far down. I still can't see them. Oh, they're to the side there. And there's a bunch of styles to get down, I think, here. That's one of the interesting part with this game. Everyone has their favorite way of doing things. So it can often be interesting to play with others just to see what they do. And which roads they take. Oh, it's a big boar, I think. No, it was 2 boars. Small, you can take 2. See, I don't know, scientists or Emarek. It's about the same, I guess, now. It's on the same road almost. Almost. The comfy music is playing. That's nice. Lots of running here. I can't see anything. I can't see anything at all. Oh. Nothing at this door. This door isn't even it isn't even registering as a door. No. Let's see, what do you sell? Mostly weird stuff. Dr. Einbrain. Oh, I want to talk to you about the orders for spiders. I have something for your order. Water spider gland. I got the water spider gland. Okay. Without even realizing. Consultant Pavlov. He didn't want to talk at all. Holy moly, I need a sip of the coffee here. 3 hours plus. Let's go to a gourmet, I think. Scorpy is taking a break. Hike to the base. What base? I wonder. So many bases. The whole game is just a bunch of bases. Go via Imark. Are the guys taking a break here, maybe? Where is the Imark? No. Looks normal, I think. I will run. I will run to Imarek. Oh, now they're coming with here to Imarek. Look at that guy, he looks cool. Jackets, pants, shoes. That's the way to do it. What's this? Ah! It's dangerous to stress. Let's stay together. That's one way. Oh. Oh, silence back on the sage. We got a sage here. Interesting. We have the weirdo music sound. Oh, look at that house. I think it's the provisioner house. Let's ask the guys if the provisioner still appears here. Oh, he does, says MohOO. Oh, hello there, Bianca Sack. We are at the EU1 server. Out of all the servers existing. Which I believe is 1 US and 1 EU and 3 Russian servers. Well, that's in the standalone game, I think. Now you caught me at a bit of a end of the stream here. We're mostly just hiking back to... I don't know which one is best. I'm mostly on this one, EU1. I have one character on US1 also, but I have an idea sometime to play that one a little bit, just to check it out, but I don't have anything on it, on the character, so that's the trouble. We got the cozy music. It's a long time, long way back. Ah, nice. Bianca Sack's main and favorite is the EU one. Ah, nice. Are you on many servers then? You are on... what's going on? Likely MohOO is doing something. Oh! Oh! MohOO crashed out or something. I see Bianca says, that's some marks you have there. Let's see, what do I have? Marks. I'm not sure, what's that? How about the marks? Ah! Bianca played a little bit on the US server and a little bit on the SPB. Let's see, is St. Petersburg server. The Russian St. Petersburg server. Ah, oh, marks on the map. Yeah, oh, of course, I should have. Yeah, likely I have overdone it. I've overdone it. The thing with the marks on the map now, it doesn't really work because it's not on the spot. If I wanted to put a mark, let's say on the 1 here, it's gonna be above the 1, sort of, because it's the point on the mark. I like the old system better than when the mark was over the mark, the midpoint. I like that better, because then you could sort of guide yourself. You see, you can move. I could move through the anomalies on the map, because the actual mark was the actual anomaly. Now it's no longer so. A little English community here. Oh, sort of. I don't know, 4, 5 people maybe. But it's not like a regular thing. It's what's it called? Sometimes we team up. We've been to the Brutorcave and check it out. 7Scorpy and MohOO, of course, is pro players compared to me. I'm just what do you call it? Am I a casual player? I'm not sure. But I'm definitely not a pro player. I only play for fun, exploration, adventuring. Let's see. If you could lose the power, you could lose the internet, you could crash the computer. Let's see, when did they disappear? 1657, that's like 3 minutes ago. 2.5. Let's wait a little bit more. Oh, thanks for the follow, Bianca Sack. Ah, here he comes. I know myself, I have a slow computer, so if I get disconnect, I'm gonna I'm not gonna be into the game until 3. Let's see, 2.5 minutes to start the computer and 1 minute or so to start Steam. and maybe a minute to get back to the game. Oh, it's gonna be 4.5 minutes, I think. And how's your day going, Bianca Sack? Maybe I just call you Bianca. It's so long to say. Hopefully a nice lazy Saturday. Oh, there's a lot of people. See here. Let's see. Oh, the boar. Oh, is very sneaky. I have the. Oh, that sounds sad, Bianca. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, stock up on water and canned food and warm blankets and all that stuff. Oh, okay. That's a relief. It's a base war. Oh, I can put stuff in the vault here. Let's see. I have to figure out which stuff. But most likely, actually, I'm gonna bring stuff. Spider legs. Let's see, what does MohOO say? Stuffed. Internet was the trouble for MohOO. But he figured it out. No, sell stuff without name. If it has a name in Russian. Let's see. I'm getting a bit, what's it called? Slow in the head here. Holy small, I have a lot of wood here. What do I need to store? I can store some meat. Store the cloth here too, I think, because I have really a lot of that. All this stuff I will transport. Transport back to Imarik. I'm ready, but now I'm overloaded, of course, with a bunch of stuffs. Let's drink some water. And I don't have, let's see, what do I have? Holy smoly, I have like almost, very little overload. What do I have as an overload, I wonder? Ah! Trust MohOO but not his internet. Ah, I think I'm good. I had a lot of trouble too. Oh, Bianca says the base war is big fun. Weekly basis. Ah, that sounds great. Yeah, I was in a clan once and I had a lot of fun. But the clan thing is not really for me though. It's a lot of responsibility too. You have to sort of try and be there every time you're needed. Is it 2 times per week, or maybe it depends on how many bases you have? As I'm mostly an explorer and adventurer type, so I'm not so interested in the PvP, but I did enjoy the base defense now and then. Yeah, I thought you meant something else. Something else entirely. So MohOO in the front here, Scorpio there, back there. It's interesting, I never take this road when I run myself. I stay on the roads myself usually. Oh, here comes the anomalies. Is that the priests, or are we really close? Maybe. I'll wait up a bit here for a moment. Eat some meat. Or maybe it might be rubber banding close to the base, yes. Ah, back home again. Back home at the ranch. Some lead, 1 clay, 2 shulks. Oh, 10 shulks. 1 stupid tongue. And I got 1 gas mask filter and another gas mask filter. Holy smoly. And a 3rd gas mask filter. Oh, Yeah, the stuff maybe. The pelts. Ah, Scorpies. Thanks for adventure and have a nice day. Oh. Thanks to MohOO for the carrying help. A boar fang, sewing kit, dog rose fruit, strawberry, a bunch of gas mask filter that I bought from the scientists, and the 2 boar hides, some stuff I picked up from Imaric. It's just tidying up. Young boar legs and a wristwatch, 86%. What? What's this? Wristwatch. Wristwatch, 86%. What does that mean? Big bunch of gas mask filters. 2 rat tails. Oh, some spider legs. And a stupid blyok claw also. Let's check the postages. If I sold anything. Ah, I sold some tea. That means I can put some more tea in the market. Now where is the tea? There it is. The 4 pieces of tea. Oh wait, I did it backwards. Divide off 4 pieces of tea. Put them in the market. 10,000 each. What about the 7.6 ammo? I have to write the proper 6 then, of course. Here I have some. Bunch of magazines to reload. We're now in the kind of let's see, you can use them in distillery. Oh, MohOO comments on something, but all the watches, I guess. My spelling is really, really bad. I guess you can use the watches in the distillery. Bartering or selling the watches. Interesting. Electronic parts mostly. Yeah, electronic parts are a thing in the game, it seems. Silver and gold items And amber beads. If you find those, keep them, says MohOO. Interesting. I think that's the end of the stream, I think. Thanks for the adventure to MohOO and Scorpy. And thanks to the viewers and the lurkers and the chatters. We had Terius here, we had the Cakewalker, the original Ketty, Nikolai back, and a new follower, Bianca Sack, also in the chat. Thank you very much. And if you feel so inclined, leave a like, a share, a comment in the chat like those guys did. Follow or subscribe, retweet, all the good stuff. And I will be seeing you in the next stream. Have a continued great Saturday and a continued great rest of the weekend. Thanks for watching. Bye bye!